Okay. Evening, folks. How's it hanging? Happy Wednesday. It's been a bit since we last seen each other, but hopefully you've all been enjoying yourselves. Uh, it's kind of just a chill day today. Hopefully it was for you guys as well, but we're gonna kind of just vibe a little bit as I take another stroll down nostalgia lane. The most changed. It's February now. I can say it's my birthday month, although my birthday's not till the end of the month. So, I didn't stream during it last year. I took that day off. We'll plan something the day before, because I'm not, my birthday's on a Thursday this year, so we'll be in between stream days. But the 25th is a stream day, so something will be happening there. As for what, I haven't fully decided yet, or something out. Kind of want to do something. And I can't say there's any special plans for the month. We're kind of just streaming as is, but taking the time at least today to do something for myself, something I haven't done in a long time. So that's gonna be the mindset. Now, with that being said, we haven't been there in a long time, and I do kind of want to show it off, at least in its base form, before we start getting crazy. It'll be worth it. Trust me, guys. Now I'm getting everything set up before we start getting crazy. So just give me a bit. And here we go. 2 months had passed since Dr. Eggman tried to take over the world using his ring satellites. As it was about to drain the rings away from the planet, Sonic burst into the control room for what he thought it could be. Thought it could be for the last time, defeated Dr. Eggman. Hello, Mario Bros. Fan, welcome on in. We're just getting started today. What Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles had not anticipated was that Eggman would return, bringing an all-new threat. About every 5 years, a strange asteroid hovers around the planet. It suddenly appears from nowhere, circles around, and just as mysteriously as it arrives, vanishes after only 1 week. No one knows why it appears, or how. Curses! Eggman yelled. That hedgehog and his ridiculous friends will pay dearly for this! Just then, his scanner blipped as the black rock made its appearance from nowhere. Eggman looked at the screen and just shrugged it off. It'll be a little bit. This isn't just for too long. It was hours later that he had an idea. The Black Rock has a large amount of energy. If I can somehow harness this, I can turn it into the ultimate battle station. And every last person will be begging for mercy, including Sonic. Before beginning his scheme, Eggman decided to give Sonic a reunion party. Preparing to fire in 15 seconds. His targeting system crackled robotically down the comm link. Good! Eggman sat back in his Eggmobile and began the countdown as he saw the green flower mountain on the monitor. 10, 9, 8. Meanwhile, Sonic was tearing across the zones. Everything became a blur as he ran up slopes, skimmed over water, and catapulted himself off rocks with his phenomenal speed. 6, 5, 4. Sonic knew when he was getting closer to the zone, and he pushed himself harder. Finally, a mountain appeared on the horizon. 3, 2, 1, 0. Green Flower Mountain was no more. Sonic arrived just in time to see what little of the ruins were left. The natural beauty of the zone had been obliterated. You're not quite as gone as we thought, huh? Are you going to tell us your plan as usual? Well, I have to work it out or something. I'm going with the OVA voice here. We'll see. Let's give you a quick warm-up, Sonic. Jettisons, open fire! Eggman took his cue and blasted off, leaving Sonic and Tails behind. Never mind, Knuckles was also there. Tails looked at the once perfect mountainside with a grim face inside. Now what do we do? He asked. Easy! We go find Eggman and stop his latest insane plan, just like we've always done, right? Tails, what are you doing? I'm just finding what Misty is doing. Aha! Here it is! This will only give us the robot's primary objective. It says... locate and retrieve Chaos Emeralds, closest location Grief House. Alright then, let's go! Supposed to be Sonic at the end there. Not that they explain that. And with the intro out of the way, welcome to Sonic Robo Blast 2, a childhood favorite of mine. This game has been in development a long time, and it's technically still not done. But I kind of wanted to show things off today. Mainly because there's something I wanted to do, because I have been thinking about this for a little while, and it's been a long while. Give me a bit, because I have to do add-ons, and I can at least show off this folder that shows off things that are here. It shouldn't be anything too dangerous, because it's located within the folder itself, but I'm still going to add things on anyway, because I want it to be a surprise. So we're going to do that really quickly, so give me a bit. So, this is a big mod. SRB2 has had a notable couple of them, but this is technically 3-in-1 because of how it got ported, because this was an older version. Sonic Robo Blast 2 has been around for a long time. It's closing in on 30 years, actually. It's 28 years old at this point. But I wanted to do this because I knew this mod got ported to the current version, which is 2.2. And I kind of wanted to mess around because it's been a couple years since these ones first released. And I kind of wanted to live some of the nostalgia, even on the newer version, because I heard this also got some touch-ups. It has its own save file, surprisingly enough. So, you can kind of see its own stats over here. And you can kind of see the 3 mods themselves, because each of them have names and how everything works there. So I'm going to boot up a new save file for this. So we're just going to chill and mess around with this for a bit. So, could have done this multiplayer. Was a bit too soon though, so I'm doing this in single player. You still kind of get some of the experience. Now, one of the things we immediately changed is because this is on 2.2, we have the extra characters. That means you have them unlocked. So, we have Sonic and Tails, of course. They're both here. Knuckles is here. Amy's an unlock in 2.2 after you beat the single player campaign as his thing. At some point, he's a boss fight. Because we're not doing the base game, so you don't get to do. And Metal as well, after you do his boss fight, because they're both bosses. Amy's not a boss fight. You kind of just find her one of the secret zones, but... now, I'm basic. Every character has their own special abilities, but I'm going to do Sonic and Tails, because that's always what I've been used to. So you have to forgive me for a bit. Actually, you should give me. I might have done them in the wrong order, which, you know, happens. Our file should be here, though. Yep, I did them in the wrong order. Alright, give me a bit. I have to restart the game. I didn't expect this to happen, but I do think it's gonna be weird today. It's fun though. Don't worry about it. It's something major. You know this one? Oh, interesting, Nicole. That's interesting to hear. Also, welcome on in. I did mods the wrong way, so I gotta do things over, but we'll be right back. I'll talk about it a little more once we actually get in the gameplay, but it seems like it's not unfamiliar, which is good. So there we go. That's adding up now. Making sure everything else is correct, though. Yep, seems like we're fine. That's enough out of you. As I'm clearly doing this well. Oh yeah, that's right! Some of them are featured in Ring Racers, huh? Yeah, but these are big. Segoy's actually really old. That's like from 2016. But I remember playing these big time when they were released, because these are technically like level jams. So I think that's pretty cool. But those are from mainly 2.1. And now we're doing them here in 2.2. So all three of them got ported at once. Segoy itself is really old. I'm trying to remember the years they all released, because they've all were released independently of each other. It's Segoy, Kawaii, and Kabawashi, and all of them have the number of eyes to kind of dictate what number they were. Segoy is from 2016, I remember that. Pretty sure Kawaii is 2019? 2018 or 2019. And Subawashi should be 2020. But these are all pretty neat level jams. They all have their unique gimmicks to them, and all of them kind of have a hub world and their own story. If we get to the end of, hopefully, Segoy, I'll show these off. But I have beaten these in multiplayer, because I've done these in the multiplayer. These are pretty neat. Sonic Rumble Blast 2 itself also pretty unique. Like I said, these games all do have pretty long-standing history. The boss themselves are pretty old, but the fan game itself is also pretty ancient by standards. I don't know if I've talked about it, because I don't know if I talked about it when we were doing like Ring Racers on stream, which was like one of the first streams I ever did, which was more than a year ago, believe it or not. But the cool thing about these areas is that they kind of work together. They have an emblem system, and you kind of have to beat levels to unlock more areas to unlock more levels. They also have their own special stages, so which requires the Emerald token counter down there, which is counting how many chances we have on special stages. It's pretty neat. So we have Area 1, and there's like a bunch of stages here. they also have their own bosses. So that'll be fun to deal with as well. You can just take a jump in on any one of these levels. We can basically do these in any order. All of them have their own set of emblems to find. Like this one, for instance, is an emerald hunting stage. Pretty neat in its own right. But, I could say for Sonic Roller Blast 2, this game is super notable because it's a 3D Sonic fan game made entirely in the Doom engine. So, and like I said, this game's approaching 30 years of being in development because it's still not done. In fact, I went to the site recently because I wanted to pick up the mod and other things as well. And yeah, we're still getting our next major release. At least they're working on it. So we're planning to get the next major revision of the game sooner rather than later. 2.2 itself, releasing back in 2019 though, so it's been a while. So I like how the first two shards were like super close and now the third one you just cannot find. Oh, that's an Eggman monitor, don't break that. So, there it is. We're starting to get up lit now. Sonic Roller Blast 2 has its own unique gimmicks to it. It has a couple unique shield types, including this magnet shield. It has the elemental shields as well, with their own, but this is technically the homing shield from 3D Blast. So it'll draw in rings, but it also gives you the ability to homing attack. This level is gonna make us be explorative, because we can find emerald tokens here among other things. But I had a huge amount of fun doing these back in the day. Thinking back to when I found Sonic Roller Blast 2, I think pretty much just going to middle school at the time. I was around when it was in final demo days. So that would be like version 1.09.4. The game was very different back then. But that was a long while ago. But I've had a lot of fun with this game over the years. Glad to see it exist. Glad to see it thrive and push itself further throughout all the years. I didn't actually get a symbol for clearing that, which is a shock. So we have these icons which are telling us how difficult they think these are and how long they think they're going to take. Also, Stellar Stardust is a name I know, because they're working on a fan game in the community now. They're working on that remake of 8-Bit Sonic 2. Of course, this game does also have controller support, which is how I'm playing this. Normally, playing this on keyboard is like also having like camera control from the mouse is normally kind of I certainly don't like dealing with it always. That's a shellcracker. I freaking hate this. Why would you remake that enemy? Granted, it's in 3D, so it's not anywhere near as bull, but... I wasn't exactly sure how I was gonna make what jump and where. These levels can get pretty expensive. Oh. I forgot there's just the normal flame shield. And the normal lightning shield, because normally I'm used to... SRB2 has its own unique take on elemental shields. It does have the lightning shield, but it also does have something known as just straight up the elemental shield, which is a combo fire and electric shield, fire and water shield in one. I had no rings. I was gonna get me killed. I lit it on fire. Right, I keep forgetting. So Sonic's ability in this is called the... Everyone kind of coined it as the thought, I guess. Because I guess that was the sound it made. It's an air dash, but... It's weird how it controls because it's based on where the camera's pointing and not where you're facing. They made that change a little while ago. It does help you pick up speed pretty quick, but since it's relative to camera and not player control, it can get a little awkward. A lot of people don't like this game based on controls because it is a little awkward. But this is a classic Sonic style 3D platformer, and I think it holds itself pretty well. Especially for something as aged as it, but... You can kind of tell some of these levels are really big and meant to be explored multiplayer-wise. Even though multiplayer is how I normally started learning about the secrets. Because I was normally pretty bad at finding the emerald tokens on my own. I will be the first to admit. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's not the momentum base. And right now, I clearly don't have the momentum needed. I forgot they changed the invincibility, Jingo. But this game is free, of course. If you're ever curious, you can always check this out. I'm just kind of letting my nostalgia run in and let the kind of. I definitely remember a lot in the final demo days when I played this. I got used to the multiplayer because since this is Doom, this also has modes like tag and team deathmatch and capture the flag. That's definitely how I remember playing this a lot back in the day. Not to say there isn't a good single player experience here, because like there's basically a full game in this, even if it's not done yet. And like, why is there an Emerald Token down here? That's so bad! That means you either have to find a flame shield or kill yourself to get that. And I'm pretty sure that's an Eggman monitor, not the flame shield. I could be wrong. Oh, it is a flame shield. I'm sure this isn't gonna get annoying at all. I think this one's also notable because this is like one of the few first showings of slopes in this game. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this was out before 2.2. Or 2.0 added slopes, and I think that was a big deal. Because before then, we didn't have slopes for a long while. Apologies about that. Hey, I had to sneeze, but please also something happened. But like I said, this game didn't have slopes for a while. That was definitely a thing, among others. What do we do with this? Oh, this is the dude who's been responsible for porting these. How about a stage all in grayscale? Some of these are art, some of these have a gimmick to them, but these are a bunch of user-created levels, and I think they're all mostly well done, so. They all basically create a certain experience, so. I think these are neat. Like I said, I was around for final demo days. It's funny thinking about the sand game because it's older than some people I know. So, and now we have an elemental shield, not just a fire shield. Its shield ability is different. It's a stomp attack that leaves fire. This one will let you leave a trail of fire behind and also protect you underwater. You won't drown. So. This is one of SRB2's unique shields. I think Segori's main goal was to kind of showcase the slopes that were being worked on as a music feature for the game in the future. Because, like, it was a big deal, because we didn't have slopes for a long while, so. pretty sure this is just backwards, yeah. But yeah, I guess since some of the people working on the levels in this were also people who are major contributors to Ring Racers, I'm not shocked. And actually had kind of forgotten some of these level themes might have ended up there. But the Ring Racers team is kind of prominent because they've done a lot of major stuff for this game. Even before that, since most of them did work on, of course, Kart, which was one of the earliest. Even then, was they had most of that team had also worked on SRB2 Riders, which was a mod for Robo Blast 2 that kind of worked in the Sonic Riders playstyle, which Kart itself was a bonus mode in originally before it became its own thing. That's a life. I don't know if I'm reaching that though. I could have Tails do it, but I don't know if I'm risking that considering how many lives we lost already. But like I said, these are 3D stages. The main goal for these is to be explorative, to kind of get you to peek around. Such as spawning an emblem. We're gonna need these. This is also me realizing we just went backwards. These levels are pretty expensive, I won't lie to you. But they're fun. And they're definitely trying to teach you about slopes. And to kind of use them to build momentum, speed. Oh, I don't remember this level being this short, actually. But I did enjoy this game a lot. I had a lot of times. I'd probably do this in multiplayer if people got around for it. I could do this as like a community thing. If anyone would be interested in that. Because there's a lot of fun to be had here. In both the base game and any mods. If I remember it. I'm so taken aback because I was like, I knew there was Kirby influence in some of these. I didn't think it was A this early and B in this way. Oh, that's gonna be useful. This is the Whirlwind Shield. Its special ability is A, better air control, but B, you get to double jump in midair with it. All the shields are unique in that their shield abilities are tied to the spin dash button in the air. You can't do them on the ground like you could like Time 3, and they differentiate from the character ability because that's also tied to the jump button. So yeah, it has the shot zones and everything. This is just straight up. We put a Kirby level in Sonic. Ow. Like I said, there's a lot of charm to these. Not just the mod, but like the actual game too. But I'm also gonna be relearning some of these things because I don't think I played Segoy since it was the first one since like 2018. So there's gonna be a lot I do not remember about this. For a second, I thought it was homing. Once again, you get to see how expansive these levels actually are. It's absolutely insane how big some of these levels are. They sprawl. Here's the point, we just ended up coming backwards. But that means we get to take the Rollin shield back, I guess. Come on. Alright, I guess we're going back. Overshot. That's how dangerous having his the stock is for Sonic. It's like, well, you press the button and suddenly you went flying. Oh boy. This game was also trying to be big on making sure you also knew what the mission was. I freaking hate these enemies, man. These are just reminding me of Aerial Garden. Aerial Garden is like, it's a community level that became official, but man, this is like one of the hardest official levels in the game. That zone is evil. To be fair, I also played the mod that was where it was originally from. That mod was also hard. I might have to do that sometime. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of Kirby. I'm just mainly trying to be explorative. Because I do want to find those emerald tokens. Super Sonic will be immensely helpful. Also because we still need to find emeralds. Those are from Kirby. What are those? Oh wait, no, yes they are. I didn't think so. So that's Canvas Curse, Rainbow Curse in the middle of Epic Yarn. Epic Yarn feels so unlike a Kirby game that was definitely not gonna be telling at first. Oh, okay, that's a good flashback. That's Sonic Sprite from the original Sonic Robo Blast. The 2 is not for show, by the way. There actually is a Sonic Robo Blast 1, and it is a trip and a half. It does not hear Tails. Okay, that one's fake. One of these has to be real, though. There it is. Gosh, what a show. Now, look, I think I actually do have to go down here. Oh, that actually does go somewhere. This is what I mean. These levels are so open. They are so vast. You are not gonna see everything. To be fair, I did experience most of these in multiplayer, which I think was also the point, but you can do these alone. Oh, we're just going back again. Alright. Time to see where this goes. I almost thought I wasn't gonna make that jump. The fact that there's an 8-man monitor on this is so... Oh. Okay. I don't know. Where am I? I'm like, this seems like a dead end right now. Was that an 8-robot with a 4th finger? It sure was! And it brought that noise when you run into it. Alright, hydrate. Alright. Alright, give me a second. I do have drinks here. There. Hydrated. Hello, Jack. Oh, come on in. Let's go around. It's water time. Thank you for the hydration check. I'm aware. Yeah, this does make me wonder though. There's gotta be somewhere we're going here, right? Oh, there's a switch back here. Okay. No, wait, that was a monitor. Alright, so where exactly am I? Oh. I probably... Yeah, I probably... I do too. This... Like I said, I was explaining this story earlier. Big in my childhood. Yeah, I kind of figured. I saw that window, was like, there's nothing else like it in this room. That's probably gotta be where I go. No, I missed the jump. So we're doing this again, huh? You want to introduce us to 2023? Oh, I would tell my story how I've been around since the final demo days. That's at least 15 years ago. No, I don't actually remember if I did this level in the original mod when this was out. Alright, there's two windows, so we gotta go to the other one. I did love the Shadow mod, especially the newer one. I was always pretty basic though, and I think for a lot of it, because it was mainly just like not the co-op multiplayer modes when I was playing this, but like the actual like the other modes, like match and capture the flag and all that. I kind of just stuck to the basic characters, so. Oh right, there's an emblem radar in this version. I forgot about that. I forgot this game had an emblem radar. So, but I definitely remember doing a lot of level mods and the like. There were definitely character mods. I can think of some fan characters that got popular. Silver was definitely a big one for a while. Really? This is there? Also, I had to remember that I could freaking turn the radar on. But yeah, most of my time in SRB2 was definitely spent like match, because I always did co-op when the new version was released just to see the new single player content. I like get all the emeralds finally. But it was like definitely a lot of match, a lot of capture the flag for me. And then SRB2 Kart came out, so that was most of my time. And then Ringers just came out for a bit, and that was also my time for a while. But I still very much love the base game, so. This community is so talented, man. All the work they put into this. Doing one of the bigger mods right now in Segoy, which got ported to 2.2 a little while ago. Like all three of those level jam mods, because they're like a series. Segoy was the first one. That came out in like 2016, but it was a big deal when it first released. I definitely played a ton of big mods I'm fond of with level mods for SRB2 that were big. These three were big. Mystic Run was big. That's ported now too. I should probably show that off at some point. Let's see. Emerald Isles was a big one for me, specifically. I don't know if that one ever got ported, but I'd love to show that one off sometime, because that one was definitely a favorite of mine. All right. Okay, yeah, I was about to jump into Nothing But Spikes. That would have been bad. Right. air dash relative to camera. Not to player. Gosh, I'm just thinking about these era of SNES games now because they all have the bass that kind of sounds like this. I'm trying my hardest just to make sure I do not go off that wall. Alright, come on, Tails. Yeah, I should have figured there was nothing in there, but I had to check. You never know what secrets lie in levels like this, so you always have to check. Come on, Tails. You can do it, buddy. Nah, whatever. I don't think that window was going to be any different than the other one anyway. We do have this emerald token, but I forget where we can spin these at. Right, we can't open these until 18 emblems, 15 for Area 3. This one's pretty big, all things considered, because there are a lot of levels for these. I think between the three of them combined, there are like 130 levels. Oh, this one was a favorite. I remember this one. I freaking love Sky Top, man. Sky Top was like a favorite level of mine. I just realized, oh, that level didn't have any emblems in it. This one's more simple, but I love the thematics about it. Not the fact that it's basically just hilltop, but the music's super chill. I freaking love this. Alright, to the left. Alright, now I have the MR radar. I'm gonna be on alert to find these things. I'm pretty sure it's at the top of this. Come on, Tails. Huh. Nope, not this direction. Not the box standard. Yeah, it is. The Sonic 1 shield. Although, technically, I could call this the Piggy shield because it's the same color. I'm actually pretty sure this is progress. It looks like the start, but I don't think it is. Yeah, because this is chat we weren't here before. Where did Tails go? This is honestly the other reason I want to keep Tails around. To help me explore. Ah, get out elemental shield. I did a blip. Yeah, I was like, I got a blip for a second, so something's weird. But you can kind of see how big and strong these levels get if you look. Hard to believe these were done in Doom. I do want to go back to this game more often. I really should. The main thing about this game, though, is that it's better with friends. You can play it single player, and I have done so many times. This is Switch recently. Oh, they turned them in the red star rings. That's cute. So they actually were emblems in the original release of this mod, but I know they've made updates because. So they turned them in the red star rings. That's cute. Also, ow, I just lost like 200 rings there. That freaking sucks. Tails, come back there. Oh, that's rude. I was like, that was the only thing that logically made sense to me, and then they didn't do it. I think I'm going backwards again. Like I said, these levels are big, so it's actually rather easy to get lost if you're not paying attention. I think this is further testament to the fact these levels are supposed to be played in multiplayer, so other people can explore them. And that is how I first experienced it, but... Now, slots like this are things this mod loves doing to show off the fact that we were having slumps at the time. I do have a lot to thank this game for. SRV2 was like a big shaping of like my teenage years, because I was definitely big into fan games back then, and this was like one of the biggest ones. I think about the times at the when I would go to the library and use the computer there, This is like one of the things I was doing besides like, you know, the big thing everyone was doing at the library, which was like, hey, we could play the Halo Combat Evolved PC demo, because that was also a big thing. I don't know if that was a big thing for anyone else, but I definitely remember doing that. Because the library was just like, alright, you get the computer for an hour and do stuff. And like most of the kids my age in the library were kind of just using it to, well, play games. So. Oh. Okay, no, this makes more sense. I assume the thing they want you to do is probably to beat it up here. I got crushed. Unfortunate. Gosh, these drillers are absolutely insane. Yeah, it's probably up top. I'm thinking about this. This is probably up top. Come on, Tails. Oh yeah. Oh, those are score monitors. I was like, wait a minute. Why are there so many monitors back here? Need a quick stretch break. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have in this here? We're almost unlocked the next area, because we need 10 emeralds for that. Got a couple levels left here. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. I see why the name is Contaminated Water Zone. This water takes away your rings. Okay, so not all of them are A-star rings, but some of them are. Come on, Tail. Oh. The good news is that it at least can't kill you, so. Is this fan made? Yes. This is a mod for a fan game. Hi, Never. We're here doing Sonic Roll Blast 2, which is a fan game done in the Doom mod, in the Doom engine. But this is a mod for it. Specifically a trilogy of level jams for it, known as collectively as Sugoi. SUGOI. We're kind of just messing around here. I wanted to take a nostalgia trip, so. Okay, so I won't drown. Too many loud noises? I was worried about this. I had it up, it was like, I feel like I could just be fine without having to turn this down, because it sounds fine. But if it's drowning me out, then I did have to lower it like I thought I was going to. I just don't want it to be too low. So, this is a Sonic fan game done in the Doom engine known as Sonic Roll Blast 2. It's really old. It's been long-standing for a long time. And then this is a mod for that fan game, which was a trilogy of level jams. Collectively, Robo Blast, as in robot, without the T. So, now I could probably speak that there's like no sound now because it stopped eating my rings. Sonic Roll Blast 2. This game is like almost 30 years old. There is a first game actually. It's gonna be a harder section, I can tell. Actually, I didn't think about it. But this is a fan-made mod known as... Okay, yeah, I do have bubble shoot ability here. Oh, right. Air dash is camera dependent, not character dependent. It's gonna get me killed a bunch here. But in terms of this game itself, Sugoi is a level jam pack. They made 3 of these over the course of the game's life. Sugoi was the first one. They ported these to the most modern version because this is like about a decade old. Actually, I might just use Tails here. I think that's safer. This should bring back music too, so let's do that. It's really neat. I've been playing the fan game itself for a long time, but it's got a ton of mod support. This community knows how to do a lot, so. Freaking 8-man monitor. Oh. Alright, which way do I want to go here? These levels get pretty fast. Fast. Sorry, not fast. Oh, I see what they want me to do here. This is gonna get so awkward. So going was a big deal at the time because it showed off that they could do slopes in this game. Base Sonic Roll West 2 didn't have slopes for a long while. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try this again. We can do this. And then I carry 2 more momentum on the up. These blue springs are definitely pretty evil. They use these a lot. Ah, dang it. I thought I could use air dash out of using the bubble shield. I should have known, because alright, Tails, you're getting me through this. Come on. But pretty notable for being a 3D Sonic fan game in Doom. I have my bubble shield stolen. I don't remember this level doing that. Here we go. And we made the end of the level. So like I said, Segoya is a level jam. This is basically a contest for people to create levels, basically at the time around doing slopes. Also, we have enough emblems. We can open up the next, we can do area 2 levels now. So we have a couple level sets here. Let's see. Do I remember any being notable in this set? Not specifically this one on its own, but we can do a couple. Oh gosh! Hearing this song is just immediately a take back. Oh man. I feel like I suddenly just de-aged like 15 years. Also, I just did not get to hold on to that elemental shield, huh? Oh no, they're even coins. I think I remember what this one was doing. Since a lot of these levels would normally have a theme to them of some kind. Maybe it'd just be like... Yeah, wasn't this with the Castle Crashers music? But I'm no one complaining, yeah. I definitely remember playing Castle Crashers a lot. I don't think I ever beat it, but I remember playing it a lot. I'm like, it's Behemoth. It's a Behemoth game, so... that definitely carries that Newgrounds era kind of feel to it. Hey, I'm just really not gonna get to hold on to this elemental shield, huh? Also, I forgot how many enemies they crammed into that room. Goodness gracious. Again, I'm pretty sure these were designed with the multiplayer in mind, so... Oh, hello. Gosh, even seeing those back just take me back. The archer ones. Those like prime over the last two enemies. This definitely is starting to show some stuff. That time is not meant in a bad way. I'm just like, you can kind of feel the nostalgia. Yeah, Castle Crashers, that was Castle Crashers music. So, and Castle Crashers is definitely very timely. I'm curious about this one. Cute ice. Like I said, this mod is from 2016, so you're gonna probably notice some things. In fact, all three of the jams in this are pre-COVID, so. But the third one happened in 2020. Ah, I see what you're doing there, Deborah. Nope. Nope. I don't know why they named the level that, but it does not pertain to me. I was definitely not notable in this community at any point. I was just a bystander. Also, nice pity shield. We're gonna drown. I also forgot this game had its own. This jam had its own custom drowning theme. This level, awesome. I'm like, this shield's gonna be nothing, because they're gonna be drowning here. Oh, I forgot about these mines. I forgot about these mines. This is dangerous. Well, I'm just trying to think, because, like, this is big from my childhood. Early on, I did learn about fan games like Sonic Fusion. Sonic vs. Darkness was a thing for a while. And, of course, can't forget the ROM hacks, because there were a ton of those in this era. During the final demo days, because, like I said, that was very early on. That was a thing. Would have been like, ROM hacks would have been like S Factor, Sonic 1 Mega Mix. What else? That is a short jump, by the way. Let's see, S Factor, Sonic 1 Mega Mix. Metal Sonic Hyperdrive. Anything done by Marky Jester at the time, because he was still rather prominent in the modding scene. Anything by Vada Pega as well, because that was a thing. There weren't a ton of Finnish ROM hacks back then. Heck, even Mega Mix itself at that point wasn't finished. Speaking of, gosh, if you want to talk about a time capsule, Mega Mix Mania is coming out in 2 days. Kind of a full circle bit there, considering the people who worked on the original ROM hack for Mega Mix went on to the Vault Sonic Mania itself. If you want it, like, time is a flat circle right there. Those people, of course, not actually working on that mod at all, but like, gosh, seeing that come to fruition to be finally finished is a time. This is all ice. I'm being incredibly nervous right now for a number of reasons. Tails. Tails. Come here, buddy. And they put ice on the trees as well. Unfortunately, we are working on old school rules, so 0 is not a life. Meaning this is last life for me. If I die, I die. Honestly, slow moving projectile and I still got hit by it. I'm also noticing most of these levels in this tier don't have emblems. It's kind of strange, actually. We have the emblem radar, because that was like the first thing we got. I'm like, huh, we just haven't found any of them. We need 15 emblems to get into the next area. Oh, why did I pick this one? I know what this is. Welcome to Sky Labyrinth. Make note of the fact that it said Labyrinth. Meaning we're working on the logic of Labyrinth Zone. Hi, Outlaw. Here we are in Chaos. Yes, indeed. I had actually forgotten this was the level they did in this pack. Infamous Sonic game, Sonic Labyrinth. I don't... See, this is technically ruder than Sonic Labyrinth because you can at least move in Sonic Labyrinth. You can't move at all besides spin dashing in this level. It's horrid. I'm sure most people wouldn't want to forget Sonic Labyrinth exists as a game. It's not a good Sonic game. I don't think it's a bad if you take the Sonic part out of it. But like... Welcome to a Sonic game where you have very little influence on your actual movement direction. Oh, I could have died there. Correction, it's a hell of my juice. I'm the one playing the game, you guys are just here. Really, you get to see me suffer. Potentially laugh, but... Your mileage may vary on that. Oh, that's a pit. Suffering. Delicious suffering. I keep getting lucky on this one specifically. And there it is. I was like, yep, that's where I died. Triple the Fox, you are evil. I forgot you did this back in 2016. You do have slight influence in your direction. Very slight, though. You're not doing a whole lot to save yourself here. Well, that's chat, but I game over, so... Oh gosh, we're stuck here. Ha! Oh gosh, we're stuck here. I don't get to leave this until we actually beat the level. Granted, I don't think it's that long, but like, it's still Sonic Labyrinth. Also, at least something nice by this SRB2 on its own is continues technically give you more lives than your base amount. So the more continues you use, the more the higher our minimum amount of lives we start with is going to be. It starts at 3, now it's 5. They'll keep going up the more continues we use. Now granted, I'm gonna hope we don't get to that point, but camera please. Because Spin Dash is camera dependent, so I need you to work with me. And you have the gall to put secrets in your Sonic Labyrinth stage? Absolutely diabolical! Oh, this is gonna be pain. Watch me overshoot this. I called it! I was like, watch me overshoot this. It's gonna happen. Like I said, thankfully the level's not that long, but like... I was going to feel the pain on this one. Stop! Sonic! Sonic, stop! Sonic, stop! What are you doing? No! Alright, I had no rings. Nah, it's short. I don't think we're gonna be here that long, but like... Okay, unless we get hit the curvature like that. Wait, I'm under Abyss Gate, but I changed the... Switch. You gotta be kidding me. I swear, I changed the game title before I started. Hang on. Because I shouldn't be, yeah, you're right. I guess it just didn't update, because like, it should have been. Thank you for letting me know. We should be... Let me know if it updated. It should be updated now. It's like it should have... I should have updated and it should have been Robo last year. It's weird that it wasn't. Stop me. Thank you for letting me know about that. That would have been disaster for like the whole stream. It was just like, why is this person under Ape Escape when they're playing a Sonic game? That doesn't make any sense. To be fair, we were playing Ape Escape last week, so we did beat it. So, camera, please. Sonic Labyrinth is not a good game, but it gives you more control than this. Honest, I've played Sonic Labyrinth, I know. See, I knew we were gonna even make it to double digits. Oh, thank goodness we're out of there. Actually, it's been a little bit. We're probably due for a break. One more emblem, we'll unlock the next area. So. But I think I will do that, just that. I think we're gonna let this take a break. So I'm gonna, I don't know why everything bad's here, it doesn't matter. But like, also I see I was dropping frames, that's also not great. Not a ton, but we'll be back in 3 minutes while I run ads, so you guys can stretch and whatever. We'll be right back and we'll continue more of this. Wow, I mean, a little bit early from from break. You guys are probably still hearing ads, minus, never being subbed. So probably run a prediction about if we got how many lives do you think we should get? Gives you guys some opportunities to earn some channel points. I'm gonna start a prediction. And we'll go do this through the end of the night. We'll give you guys some opportunities to spend some channel points and maybe earn some. We'll see how much more of a gamer I am today. So you guys can have fun with that while we're back from ad break. I mean, we're continuing you guys to go meet tonight. If any of you are interested in doing that. Okay, so we're back in and we got one more emblem to go to the next area. There are a couple of level options here. The End of Time is a name. What about this one? Sunset Ruin. We're in Sunset Ruin Zone 1! Oh, right here. No? You know what? I'm curious. Robotnik parts on. Why not? Oh boy, Twinkle Park music, my favorite! Now granted, remember, more continuous means I get more base lives. And currently my base is 7, so... At the very least, we're back in control again. And we have this level's gimmick, which is the swings. Am I about to regret this? Because I feel like I'm about to regret this. You guys gonna bet in for that prediction though. and Mortalia at the end of the night. Now, keep in mind, the 2 I used already do not count. It's how many more do I need, so. Oh, baby, oh, Force Shield. This is another one of SRB2's unique shields. A Force Shield is unique in that, A, you really get its special ability in the air is completely stopping your momentum, but B, this shield lets you take 2 hits instead of 1. And I almost died. That would have been dangerous. Tails! I'm not giving you a stuff for a Whirlwind Shield. As helpful as that would be, I don't need it right now. Oh, right, I remember this. Doing this mod with like friends the first time, they had Mighty as a character, and I was playing as Mighty. I got stuck in this section, in the stage. I remember this. Not just a lot of core memory from this mod. Because Mighty has a stop attack like he does in Mania. So, having that in the momentum completely stilts horizontal movement, which made it terrible for getting around. There's an emerald token in there. You can hear Tails a big terror motion from flight because this doesn't reset as if you touch ground. You're bouncing the whole way through, so. Yeah, I got stuck between 2 of these bumpers. I remember that. It was terrible. That being said, I'm not leaving without that emerald token. To be fair, the question is if I'm leaving at all. I'm just losing height now, so. You can see why this might have been a problem for a little bit. I forgot I turned off vertical camera movement for the right analog stick, so I can't see what's below me exactly. I am definitely banking on getting this emerald token though. Little problem is an understatement. Ugh. It's not exactly hard to control, But you are at the mercy of where the bumpers and the whatever this is sending you. So you are mostly still fighting physics. Now granted, I will take this over being in Sonic Labyrinth again, because that's just torture in different ways. I'd call this as annoyance. I wouldn't call this torture. The thing that gets me is I would think continually bouncing would increase your bounce height, not lessen it. But here we are. I had an idea there. Got it. And we're out of here. I think you can kind of tell what the stage's gimmick is. Like I said, for a lot of these stages here, a lot of them either had a theme or a gimmick to them. This was a level jam. Hey, we made it out. We have Area 3 open, and we got another Emerald token for our troubles. This will be the next area we're open, but we need 18 emeralds for that. So we're not too far off. That being said, we got a couple of new levels here. Oh, I remember this one. This one was absolutely amazing. It was my Vada Pig of all people. I'm warning you. Don't touch this stuff. It's dangerous. In which case it's bouncy like the, like other stuff. Although, not to the same extreme. It's gonna act more like flying, which has been a thing in Sonic Roll the last two for a while. I was curious what those were. There's digging bandits. Also, I can get my second hit back on my force shield. Now, I definitely remember this level being a standout because of the dessert theming. I see submissions have been closed for the prediction, and most of you think I'm gonna need so many more continues. This slime is kind of volatile because it'll launch you straight to the top. It can kind of lead to some interesting shenanigans, though. This level's short, so you falling in the slime is going to send you all the way back to start here. Well, that's this level's not that long. It's just a matter of getting your platforming correct. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I could technically use Tails to cheat this. I'm kind of fair with doing that legit though. It's not going to be that big a deal. I definitely remember this being a standout too because I couldn't do that route for a while. Oh, the little cow animals that you threw from. I wanted to double check to make sure that wasn't actually anything. I don't think it is. There is probably a secret up there. I never tended to figure that out. Honestly, now I'm kind of curious. Do something I didn't do originally back in 2016 with this. Yeah, cow flickies. Since these are also pretty unique Batnik designs, like, some of them pull their theming from something, but most of these Batniks are unique, so. Either from base assembly tours themselves, or they make unique Batniks for this mod. Alright, I might just cheap out and use Tails just to see what's up there. Probably nothing. I'm out of a mod, yeah. Although I'm out of, yeah, I guess we could say that. Though it's a mod of a fan game, which itself is run on Doom, so I guess it is a mod of a mod of a mod. I'm sure that won't get confusing to anybody. That saved me. Not an innuendo. There's gotta be some way to open that. Either there's a switch somewhere, or I need knuckles or something. wouldn't surprise me if this was like a Knuckles-specific route. Come on, Tails. I think this is pretty interesting because this means this stage has no bottomless pits. Actually, kind of a welcome change considering. These Maria cookies. That is also a very tight jump. Like, that jump is extremely tight. I'm pretty sure you were just gonna have the, if you jump at just the right moment, just to have the barely the right height you need to clear that. Now granted there, the punishment is not life, it's just time, but... Granted, you could possibly also just be Tails and be like, screw it, and just fly. Oh! I see there was like a pixel that didn't actually put like a death plane, so... Could probably also be using the force stop to actually, you know, platform better. I have this ability, I shouldn't be using it. I realize it's no double jump, but it should still be helpful in the right instances. Permitting, you know, I actually space things properly. Yeah, that jump is basically pixel perfect. A, getting the right height, but also the right momentum. These are interesting batniks. Come over here, Tails. You know, I remember these chocolate bars having different sound effects. Because these just sound like steam vents. I thought they actually had like crunching sounds. Maybe they changed that. Alright, but they do actually treat it like a steam vent and the exhaust just launches you. Although it didn't there for some reason. Camera could be a bit better here. Of course, I could also just cheat, but I kind of do want to do this legit. There we go. I will make it not a lie yet that tag that I have that tag. Woo! 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 Wow! What a launch! Why is Tails the one getting all the kills here? I want my frags. Should be able to make this. The interesting part is that's where it spits you out at. Like, there's clearly something back there, so there might be a switch or something I need to hit. Why is that there? Oh, don't tell me this is just out of reach. Alright. Well, we found an Emerald token, that's useful. Still haven't found out where I can spin these at. So we have them, we just haven't done any special stages yet. There we go. I don't get to see what's in there just yet, but... What's this zone? Gravity well. Okay, so that's max difficulty and max time. Maybe we save that one for now. Although all of these are gonna probably be max difficulty if I had to guess. We didn't actually even see Robotnik Laboratory 1, but we'll do 2 anyway. Turret Mobile. Oh, it's a boss! Also nice to use the bullet station. Oh, there goes my force shield. It doesn't want to get any closer. That was my own fault. I don't know if you need a boss arena this big, to be honest. Especially since the size of the boss itself is not that bigger than, like, Robotnik Psychomatic. So. That was my own fault, and we lost all the rings forever. Because when they touch lava, they melt. And I apparently missed there. It makes such a big deal about moving away, too. I've done this. But that was my fault. And I ran off the ledge. Now I'm just trying to rush to get things done. Alright, that one wasn't fair. This thing makes such a big deal about moving the distance away from you. Like, you are basically never seeing this thing. Just kidding. Oh, okay, now it's just aggro. Also, nice having Gamma close there. Let's do this. I'm sure an underwater zone is just what everyone wanted to see right now. Thankfully, there are a ton of elemental shields here, so drowning should hopefully be a non-issue here, and this should just play like a normal stage. Or Usher Tails, in which case you're just drowning the entire time. That's a pass for Knuckles. I'm not doing that. This one's just definitely kind of a more vibe kind of zone, minus, you know, all the mines around, which might slow death. Alright, carefully here. We already did that twice just by running too fast. And apparently we just went in the circle. For the greater good, I had to take a hit there. So remember how I said these levels are kind of vast, so they're kind of easy to get lost in. Except, you know, I can't have Tails carry me because we're underwater, so I can't exactly do that. Alright, so now I'm asking the question, where exactly do you want me to go in this situation, game? Pretty sure this is the way we had to start. This is just going backwards. And I would be correct. So this isn't laid out the best. That one's kind of like, alright, where are you asking me to go? Also, for anyone doing the prediction, that is the first continue we've had to use since the Sonic Labyrinth stage, so. What? Really? This is like the shortest stage of all time. Something not crazy, right? I was like, the radar is on. None of these have just had emblems in them, which is weird. Now this unlocks this area. Which, you know, would be, what we would need to get to the, final zone? Well, we did two, we might as well do one. Also, final egg. Oh man, just jam out the final egg, why not? Was that a conveyor? No, I just landed awkwardly. Okay. Ah, there we go. So this is slime. This is normally a thing for base Sonic World West 2. Primarily in Techno Hill Zone. So what we want to do is get height, because the higher we enter into it, the deeper we'll go. So we can do this section. Suddenly 2D section. I missed the spring. I don't think I was supposed to miss that, but I did. Ooh, push you. This is fine. This is just bad water. Let's say this was a turret. Finally, there's going to be another turret! Alright, so that's the review section. Maybe I just do the 2D section instead. Well, I don't think I would have minded that if I landed properly. I almost didn't again. So all that blow is basically pit. Do not want to touch that. What? I was like, Tails, where did you go? Right. Sometimes the dual engine doesn't register things, so walls can just disappear. Honestly, one of the caveats is making it on this engine. Well, that's very open now. Ah, shoot, overshot. I'm kind of curious what I am looking for here. Well, they get Knuckles a specific route. Interesting. For those of you who don't know, Knuckles has the lower jump height. So that would have been the way they locked him out. That's insta-kill. So I can't just be waiting around there. I gotta go. Well, I like the thematics of this area at the very least. Come on, bud. Oh, we get to search for emblems again. That is insanely close without actually being here. Alright, so where is it? Don't look if it's any closer. Oh, that's evil. I even had the right idea for that, and I was like, nope, it's up here. That's the way you're supposed to do it, so. That was just out in the open. That's a yellow monitor, by the way. That's a respawn. I can just keep popping this to get more invincibility. And I'm like, why is that here? Well, most of those are easy finds, at least. So I literally just couldn't find the first one. It was nearby, I just couldn't find it. That's the wrong button to press. gonna at least sample the other levels here. Oh gosh, this is also a song that takes me back. Bit annoying. That turn is not gonna make things any easier. But I think about this because I'm pretty sure Zone. I think this music is specifically for one of the zones that eventually got cut from this game. Dark City Zone. But I remember using this song all the time in at least one of the CCF stages. So. That's why I was like, oh man, hearing this song takes me back. In fact, I think it was the CTF map in the final demo that specifically used this graphic. These graphics for this. It's amazing how much different final demo it was from the game we actually ended up getting. There was a freaking map that is literally just Zim's living room. I missed that. I missed that so much. Oh my gosh! Speaking of music from maps, like match and deathmatch, freaking this is Metal Match Zone. This was like the quintessential match map. Also, I see we have a Jello gimmick going on this level. But you want to talk about songs in SRB2 that are classics? Look no further than Metal Match. Oh man, this song. This goes way back. I was like, if I had to assume that's probably a pit. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, in fact, yeah, that's just straight up slime. Alright. There's an emerald token down there, though. I kind of want that. I don't know if I'm getting that anytime soon, but it's there. Ah, that crawler's in the way. That's a very specific landing I've noticed. I have to hit that item button. Booyah! Careful around that Eggman monitor, don't want to get hurt. I'm pretty sure I'm also going the wrong way. Yep. This is a neat gimmick, though, for a level. I can get down with this. Kinda like Chemical Plant and Mania, except not exact. This is a little short, too. Some of these are long, but some of them aren't. We've almost done all the levels. This is very similar to Red Volcano Sim, which is the zone in the actual game. It's not the exact same. There's a bit of lava right in here too, but... Alright, that's an invisible wall that won't let me out of here. I was thinking I was gonna find a secret or something. Well, let's go upper path. It's probably safer. But this is lava. If I do fall in, rings go bye-bye. Okay, this level is also short. There's a couple in area 2 we didn't do. All right. If they say zone 2, that means boss. Also, I'm just realizing this is a boss from the actual game. This is just Green Flowers boss's pitch mode permanently. Okay, that's worse. I don't remember him doing 3. I thought the hitbox of the after was linger. I don't remember that being that bad either. He picks up the pace too, I gotta be careful. Whew. So I just completely neglected to fight some bosses here, I've noticed. Man, how many volcano zones were in this level pack? This is also just kind of where the volcano zone again. Oh, that's sick though. They brought that enemy back. Also, why was this level so short? I beat this in less than a minute. This was probably going to be a bit longer. Why does this feel familiar? Like, I know the music's familiar because this is a remake of a song that's in the actual soundtrack. But I'm like, well, why does this layout feel familiar now? Hell. Button. You know, press the button, and I press the button. Also, now we gotta go back from Wicked Cave, and all the platform is gone. So that gets worse, so much worse. I do it normally, but either Tails or myself is gonna get those platforms to fall, and that's not gonna be great. I didn't have any time to readjust on that. I could just have Tails cheat us over. Oh, now you show him Tails. I was like, I'm waiting for you to show back up, and then you make me freaking non-committal. Ah, okay, I see how we're doing this. Thanks, Tails. I actually kinda did that legit for once, and you were just like, nope. Ah, I lost all my momentum. So this is what, 2 turtles since the Labyrinth game, the last Labyrinth game over? Granted, I don't feel like we'll be, getting any more after, so. I think our number count is going to be too high. I could just have... I thought one of them would have lasted, but it seems like Tails took the other one down, so... curious about which one that opens. Imagine trying to do this with just Sonic and how much worse this would be. I was gonna have you have to do all this just to get a check. And we're done. That was out of water. I would have made it. Yep, this way. Well, they got the maze part about this, right? And I'm like, this is definitely a maze right now. I'm absolutely losing it at the lack of color. I know why it is, but I'm like... Yeah, buddy, you good? I'm pretty sure I have to press all of these buttons to get out. Oh, well, that's gonna be useful. That's gonna be the worst part though, retracing my steps to see where I have and haven't already been. We did at least make it up, so. We got that boss in area 2, and I think we have a couple done in area 3 we haven't touched. Where am I? What did you do? Whoever, whatever you are, you caused this. Prepare to die, intruder, for destroying this timeline. Okay, Silver.
Take this! Take this! It's no use! Take this! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! Ah! Take this! Take this! It's no use! Take this! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! Take this! It's no use!
All the overused sound clips from the game.
Take this! Take this! It's no use!
Also, this stage just straight up being a black void is disorienting as all get out.
Take this!
I can't tell how fast I need to be going to recover anything. I just gained ground.
Take this! 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 It's no use! It's no use! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! It's no use! Take this! Take this!
I feel like Tails is doing more damage than I am.
It's no use! Take this! It's no use! Take this! It's no use! It's no use! Take this!
Is this a joke?
Take this!
What? Huh?
Is this a
Where
joke?
did you get scattering?
Take this!
Is this a joke?
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 Take this!
And then Silver died. Timeline not restored. Forcibly removed forever. So we got 2 levels we didn't do here. This one said it was one of the longest and one of the hardest, so let's expect us to be here for a little while. Come on, Tails, you couldn't hit that on the way up. Oh, okay, I see why now. Yeah, no, that's definitely dangerous. Trying to jump while going up a vertical slope, yep, that's definitely not easy. Gonna wait for you, buddy. Ow. I don't actually know if I want those features right now, all things considered. Right idea, wrong camera placement. Alright, so that's 3. Ow. Cool. And then I do it right and then immediately get punished for it. Rude jettisons. I think they definitely do some of these are going to be a challenge. I don't know if this is actually potentially any safer option. I'm inclined to say it's not. Okay, it might have been a little bit safer. Oh, I hated everything about that, by the way. This just feels like it's pain. Gosh darn it. I almost didn't notice that was a pit either, so that would have been so much worse. Oh, you put jettisons in this section? Why would you do that? Alright, that was my own fault. It's already bad enough these are falling platforms. I hate. That's just evil. And that makes sense from a level design standpoint. I'm like, yeah, put a light in between all these Eggman monitors. I get that. Oh, that's the Knuckles pass. Okay. Like, we made it look easy. It's actually not. I'm pretty sure I'm just basically in a life loop here, but be careful. Specifically, if I'm careful. Well, that's not helping me. I'm just having a lot of situations where my jumps are just not getting the height. Go, Tails. This was the last section too. I can't believe it. I'm actually kind of upset. Wait, should be one more stage? Oh gosh! Speedy Gonzalez will. You really just put Speedy Gonzalez music in my Sonic game? To be fair, I also very much know why it was done, but... This is harder than it looks. You constantly have a force of gravity pushing against you, so you also have to be fast. That is a dangerous section. But I'm curious because that means there's something over there. Fair, nothing said I couldn't have just done that. That was a little rude. I think that's how that section ends. We made it work. That's technically everything, though. Aside the ones we couldn't find. So, up we go, and into the portal. The grand finale. Interesting because it's like this is all made out of crystal. Why is it here? Didn't carry enough momentum there. Dang it! I had it right. And then I just choked. Number 4, getting kind of close. Yeah, no, I was carrying too much momentum into that one. And that time I just stopped short. Made it count. Funnily enough, this is not the boss I remember. It feels on par for a boss for this game, though. If you wanted something completely out of left field, here you go. can't. She's too busy trying to kill Sonic and Tails. That's a haiku dog. Welcome on in.
Can you?
Guaranteed. No, it opened up a bonus level, okay. Whoa, I think Eggman is back. Sonic Brother bluntly stated for no real specific reason. I think this is how we transition from Sugoi to Kawaii. Why the fuck you keep saying that? Knuckles sitting back as you wonder why. Like we're suddenly playing another Yep, okay, so this is how Kawaii starts. So we beat Sugoi. Because the blue guy is dead now, and only the red guy is alive, so Eggman will come back to fight. He's red too. I forgot how dumb this is. But yeah, this is the hub for Kawaii, which was the second level pack. I forgot how dumb that start is. I just want to get this through here before we, you know, call it, because it was like, that was one whole level pack. Why are there so many Eggman monitors everywhere? Oh, this is a disaster. Don't, Tails, you're helping me through this. I'm like, that's a disaster and a half. I'm not going through that. Oh, hi, Metal! Also realizing there was no checkpoint through any of that, by the way. This level is so trippy though. I was like, I would like to at least see where I landed. Tails, you almost got me killed there. that could have been disastrous. Also, that gap is freaking massive. Who's making that? The rest of this is not a challenge, but just, you know, the part before. But considering we have Tails, we just kind of made that a non-issue. Oh! That's just... okay. That's just ground. I was thinking that was pit that entire time. Nope. They really just made that last section with metal difficult on purpose. So you have to sit through 30 seconds of trying to get down here again. And even then the cutscene can break so you can still die. So what am I doing here? Because this is like majorly different. Well, there's springs over there, so that's just water. Never mind. It's painful. It's painful water. Okay, never mind. That's lava. I didn't expect the rings to go bye-bye. It's time to duel with Pokemon Go-Kart. You can tell this is 2016. Why? This is the originally snivelly pathetic worm game. What have we here? Test subjects? Perfect timing. I have a new weapon more powerful than anything you could ever possibly imagine. Your world has become a lot more terrifying. Terrified? Oh my gosh. You can tell this was 2016. This is exactly that kind of humor. Okay, well the slide out got me because I didn't remember that part. Alright, they were fans of Phantasy Star Online too, weren't they? This is definitely of its time, I can kinda tell. But the level packs are fun and known. I think the later two get more interesting, because there's more to do. Yeah, this is adding up to me now. Sonic was knocked into the Shadow Realm, represented by this scribble. Nobody knows just what happens there. Yup, the Shadow Realm is Shadow's house, because of course it was. What are you, stupid? Look at how mean-spirited this was. I forgot there was a reference to Top Down in this too. That's another thing they did. Okay, so this is the hub for... Yeah, this is the hub for Sorobashi. So... There's a lot more here. You get a couple more levels here. Also, yeah, this is supposed to be Shadow's house. Oh, they adjusted the tunnels! I didn't even realize that. You can see this hub's a lot bigger, so there's a lot more to do. Also kind of teasing you on what's here. But I think we are finished for today. forgot it was called Joestar Manor, despite the fact that it's supposed to be Shadow, but you can kind of see all the rootin' animates here. There's a lot of levels here. Again, this is the second of 3, so there's another one after this. That would be kawaii, but... I am not showing this off just because it's interesting, because in Sonic Roblox 2, there's a lot going on here. But I also just wanted to revisit this because it had been a long time. The levels themselves still kind of hold up. The story doesn't, but the story wasn't much to begin with, but... But I had a good time today, so... We're gonna get on out of here. Thank you everybody for being here today. I hope you got something out of this. It probably wasn't much, but... I need to come back to Sonic Roblox 2 again. There's probably other mods I can do. I can do Mystic Robo at some point. And I gotta see if Emerald Isle is ever up, because I can show those off. But next stream is Friday. We'll be doing, whatever we'll be considering for game clearing, because we beat Ape Escape 1. So, something is going out, and we'll have something else to consider. I'm sure I've got no shortage of options, even if I think of something short. We will do that, and we'll still march on as well. Still got the rest of this month to look forward to, whatever I plan out, and, as well as just, you know, still kind of, cruising on. We still have a follower goal. If we get to 100 followers, that'll be a bonus stream of Bubsy from start to finish when we get there. But I hope you guys have all enjoyed everything. So... now how about we get out of here and find ourselves any number of options. I'm actually just trying to find a target in the first place. I think I know what the raid hashtag is going to be. Okay, I see my raid hashtag, and I know who I'm going to... I see my target. I'm gonna hit you with the hashtag. That's for who we're rating. I haven't gotten to raid them in forever. Mainly because you always do the same thing, which is... My Hero. Alter Rumble, but, you know, I'll send you guys over there anyway. So I hope you guys all enjoyed today. I'll see you on Friday for whatever it is we're doing for game playing, but... in the meantime, you all take care. Have a good night. See you around.